If not over, then through.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Aye, in the shallows. But the curse don't care about some itty-bitty light once you get deeper. But don't worry, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and, No! No!
Nothing.
Wonder what's past this.
And you ain't. You know what's out there as well as I do. Hugs and kisses when you get back to Moonrise then, yeah?
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide together.
Someone pinch me, please. I'd really love to wake up from this nightmare.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close. No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Oh, that's so. Maybe this'll change your mind.
No more demonstrations. Time is short, we need to go.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready? Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay? We will wait for a time, Majesty, but not long. The shadows are getting closer. We cannot wait long.
have a look. That's curious.
Are they ready, Majesty? Shall we depart? Hungry shades and cursed darkness, cursed by a lesser god, but dangerous all the same. Oh yes. Our queen's light will keep them at bay, will keep us safe as we guide her faithful to her temple, but only if they stay close. So why are we still waiting, Majesty? Why have we not left? We will wait. Are they ready, Majesty? Shall we depart? We walk in the Absolute's light. Our blessed power keeps the shadows back. But the shadows are cunning, wily. If you stray from the light, even for a moment, they'll have you. They must follow close, Majesty. They must not leave the light. They should stay closer. They should stay light. Unless they want to become shadows. Come back! Stay in light, Majesty. Turn to the light. Stray. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience.
That might be worth a look.
Our new friend with the myriad limbs seems to know this route well.
Turn to the light.
I smell a trap.
Want to die in the dark, Majesty?
is your end.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead and soon forgotten.
You notice something odd on the fallen soldier. A faint glow about the face, like an aura fast fading. You can feel the power it held. Weak, but still divine. These soldiers were protected from the shadows by a blessing of Selûne.
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on. Because their gods are weaker. None compare to the Absolute. They will hurry, Majesty.
At the ready. Something good here, I hope.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path. Don't mind if I do.
Lovely day, this. Now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in. What's that?
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else. All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win. Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating.
Can't keep me out. What's hiding here?
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll strike you down.
With every breath, a purpose.
All right, time to skulk about. Breathe deep and move. Never wanted the easy path. With haste. I should speak up.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it. I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
lost in thought.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Fascinating.
Can't give up. Not now. Time to strike.
Unleash me.
How much further can I go?
There is work to do.
No one stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything. Time to press ahead. It's been corrupted by the shadows. It would be wise to leave it alone.
Got to focus. Victory awaits.
What path lies before me?
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? So you can fry us alive? I don't think so. Come into the light! Hands high! Jonas! Move in!
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers! To arms!
Very well. Think you can take me on?
Staying out of sight. My path be true.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time to strike. Off I go.
Can't see a thing from down here. Never a dull moment.
I'm ready.
cautious. A knife in the dark.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Wise to leave it alone. Don't waste a step. What's in here?
Stop! Who's there?
See,
Don't let it get hold of you! Hoppers! Now!
Let's finish this. Let's do this. Take your... I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Victory is assured, of course.
Finish them off!
Very well.
Let's end this.
press on.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Battle of wits. In striking distance.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Assume nothing.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way. Yan'll never have a chance. The curse consumes. I'll give it a shot. Always room for more.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. He sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it. In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
Come on, open up. This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Indeed. One whose secrets are not for your ears. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery. The one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Look where city.
This one is a murderer who walks free. She deserves to be punished.
Not for communal use.
This one is a murderer who walks free.
On my way.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Nothing hurts anymore. Moving ahead. Right tool will do the trick.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
That might be
I
worth it.
smell a trap.
Can't have me. Not yet.
I am fury. I am death. Welcome, rest.
Not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
Gone, death. You will not take me. I fall before my time.
Cutting to the chase. Light on my feet. I don't need any attention right now. This calls for careful footwork. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Need to stay focused. I am fury. I am death.
Can't even catch my breath. Try me. Can't slow down. Don't give me trouble now. What's inside? That's curious.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
They must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
They'll last long enough. Magic incarnate. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down! Let my name be known. What's the plan? Your time has come.
Creator, destroyer. One by one.
You'll make excellent fertilizer. Just leave them.
Face me!
Finally, a little entertainment.
Jaheira deserved better.
Will be paid in
Monster.
blood.
Ascend. Talk to me.
The lance board is set.
Expected a find lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't there. A glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Seems like a good moment to talk. No traps, please.
Amigos animales! Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
That's curious.
A couple turns should do it.
That's curious.
Let's see. Need to find a way forward.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Something over there. Here we go. Anything of use? That might be worth a look. With a flick of the wrist. I'll take that.
I applaud your taste.
All right. What now? Should mind my step. Bet I can crack that open. Open up. Seems simple enough.
Curse is strong here. Torches won't even stay lit.
Just what we needed.
Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Taking position.
A rough tempest I will raise. What now? Time for some bloody work. Have to keep going.
A Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide. Something good here, I hope. Let's see what this does.
Let me work my magic.
Can't give up now.
Is it too much to ask for these blasted torches to stay lit?
Can't slow down.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
I'll feel like one later. Something over there. Even fire is swallowed in this darkness.
Onward.
Flames have been extinguished. A torch is no good in this place.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Quickly then. Action, not reaction.
What's next, I wonder? Another rummage? Let's get this lock to yield. Let's try this way.
What to do? Best be on my way. What's hiding here? With a flick of the wrist.
You have my attention.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going. The gate was my hunting ground. I might be responsible for some of these. Cursed to put my hands on everything. A flaming fist. Someone beat her to a pulp.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's move.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't waste a step.
What's that?
Salutations.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Moving in.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the last light inn.
No traps, please. That's odd. The The flame won't go out. Ah, a continual flame. Nothing can douse it, near as I can tell.
Spot on.
Looks like an ambush. Something over there. Moving ahead. Fall by my hand.
Really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
No time to rest. On my way.
Blast scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs.
Come on, open up.
Hurry.
Let's have a look.
Heretics, Majesty.
There was a battle here once. A large one.
Come back! We must stay in light.
That might be worth a look. Pickett's ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned, too. 100 years? More?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yes?
Eager for battle.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
They leave us again. Very well, my queen. Come back. Must stay.
What's in here? The dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
You look twitchy, Stone Skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place, only a fool wouldn't be. Turn to the light.
not be cursed.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Stay close. The shadows are darkest here, hungriest here. Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking. They will be silent.
Towers at last.
We're close.
Approach your sanctuary.
I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
New meat, Drider.
Oh, the Queen said them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Welcome back, true soul. Recognizing our like.
Disciple Zarel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My Queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence. I hear you, sweet Majesty. I am coming. My Queen.
Good luck inside the tower. Plenty of supplies if you're running low, True.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting.
There is only the Absolute.
A mere shadow of a creature. Yet it hears the Absolute's voice.
So all will.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gifts the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie! Come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Many hearts, one soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas. Darling. No!
There's a parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Many die.
What's up for discussion?
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. We Oblodras are simply curious by nature.
You realize why the name rings familiar. House Oblodra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
Blessed by the Absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means, wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, Well, that's why we're trading, no? I assure you, the potions are more than worth their weight. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely. I will speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. I promise. I must prepare myself for his arrival.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in... How can I help? She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
We must press forward. Let's... It is over where I am concerned.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden's servant? I won't weep for her, but we could have used her as leverage instead. Sometimes we need to think with our heads before our knives, dear. Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6. Darling, lead on. Trust no one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable. I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge? How very disappointing. Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come back any...
My faith protects me. Ignorance breeds madness.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
What now?
Looking ahead.
What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It's...
If not over, then through.
How can I help? We're...
Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago.
Here goes nothing. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood. Ghost dragon, harbinger of death, child of the end. The tower feared you so, but one day I shall pry you apart, scale by scale.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
You excavate the empty caverns of your useless mind, shoveling, dozing, blasting through the smooth brain. How the kitty cat mewled when your boots stamped upon its tail. You are the black cat crossing the path of the living. The pleasure of the memory dribbles out of your leaking skull into the very air. A memory won at the cost of a piece of your mind. You were in this tower before, that much is sure.
Meat sounds above. Here.
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
Big! In walls above! Maybe. Whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But mig band. Not allowed to pet nose. You find meat? You share.
Stink of dead gods and dust.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, Trussell. I know we're all one under the Absolute.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Your mind extends outward and grasps at nothing. In Kethric's place, you feel an absence. No psionic power. No tadpole at all.
The goblins! They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little! And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust. I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another. A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal! You serious? I don't stand a chance!
open up. Anything of use?
One mine.
Finally caught up with you. Your sentence is purification.
We will clip. You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. A challenge, sister? Who would be so bold?
Awful, sister. Meat that doesn't yet know it is dead.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Agreed. Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger here.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well. I should speak up.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. I guess.
Don't get too close. Do I know you, true soul?
Seems simple enough.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets it. I'm afraid you missed the ships, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo. Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland. But we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way. Locals need to see hard truth. Take their place in hard design. Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to. Doesn't matter much either way. Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Stand clear. Respectfully, true soul. Just doing my job. They say the Absolute sees our work and elevates the worthy. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul. Thank you.
Feel free to haul a few boxes.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind.
Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Don't speak to the prisoner.
Here goes nothing. What's that? Time for some bloody work. something over there.
One true way.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
The right of these prisoners to die in mortal combat was stolen from them.
Hardly the worst atrocity the Absolutes committed.
One of many, but by no means the least. To die properly is a matter of honor. Can't give up.
What's inside? Need to find a way forward.
That might be worth a look. Look, what the hells is this place?
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
What's hiding here? Here goes nothing.
What was that place?
One with the weave.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
Unless this evil...
What's up for discussion?
You remind...
My hand slipped. With haste.
You, not you.
Time to press ahead. I'll give it a shot.
You, not you. Lord Ketherick may think you pose no threat. Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down. Oh dear. Does someone think they're important? You are small, Trussell, insignificant, and above all, replaceable. Do not forget that. You set foot in our tower once. You did not leave. At least not through any door I have watch over. I assumed you overstayed your welcome. Little did I expect you to intrude again. Your name, your place, was kept from all of us last time, but you were to be shown the utmost of respect. Respect you must have proven yourself unworthy of. And now, you waste my time. Whatever your business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear. He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care. Disciple Balthazar has plans for them, and were I you, I would not get in the way.
Just out of view. With a flit of the rest.
Not
Not for communal use, it seems.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard. Properly acquired coin weighs heavy on the conscience. The bribe may...
How much further can I go? Out of sight, out of mind.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard... Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is. Your bribery attempt has caused some offense.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Walk in death. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Time to press ahead. Light on my feet. Let's see what this does. Something good here. I hope.
The air is ripe with magic.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
It could be our chance, sir.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Don't want to draw any attention.
Nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck. But it's the other way around, isn't it? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. All that matters is how we're gonna get out. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdo, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
One day I'll catch a break. What's up for discussion?
We must leave. Now, lead the way.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. You avoided a fight this time, but bullying your way out of Moonrise is a risky proposition.
We must leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long.
Have to keep going. Best be on my way.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move. Breathe deep and move.
Eager for battle.
Still alive, so that's progress. At the ready.
Excellent choice.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. With haste.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must! This is it.
These boots have seen everything.
What is it? What's wrong? What is it? What's... What is it? What's wrong?
The current is powerful, pulling at the boat. Should you leave, you will not be able to return to Moonrise Towers this way.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Now that is a plan I can get behind. From me and every Iron Hand gnome in the realm.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What is it?
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must! Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Now that is a plan from me.
You dare scar my mind. I will gut you. My faith will protect me. Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Let me strike.
Allow me to demonstrate.
What is it? What's wrong?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Go on. Move. The quicker, the better. What is it? What's wrong?
Better not be cursed.
Go on. Move. The quicker.
Can't keep me out. What's inside? I should speak up. Blood follows me everywhere.
What is it? What's wrong? Go on. Move the quick. Go on. The quicker.
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Creatures like her don't understand the concept of loyalty. Keep her on a tight leash.
What is it? What's wrong?
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon. Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword. No doubt. Isn't for me to question them above me. I'm sure you know your business. I'll see they get all the help they need, true soul. And they'll need quite a bit.
The cleric from the inn is with us, thanks to you. Even Seluna cannot resist our absence.
The disciple is... They say the general can...
I hear it was...
If you have coin, then show it. Get moved.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? So we did. And it seems we both have a nose for where the real power lies. I've come to pay proper respect. I bow, but the Zentarim prefer to look their business partners in the eye. Joaquin's clipped coins, no.
Faith is an overflooded market. Transport, however. These faithful folk need some goods moved into the city. Our ships are obliging. Quietly. Oh, true soul! I couldn't burden your spirit with such material concerns. But I'm always happy to trade. An honor. And this was funny when it was just goblin.
It's Roa you want?
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. In the Dreamscape.
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Not sure it suits you. That's probably a good thing.
It was an honor to walk the shadows at your side.
No feuding under the... You're not the first to bring... General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off-limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
The Absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love. Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again?
Her presence fills your mind. Caressing, stroking, kissing. Then clawing, biting, cutting. Your pulse races, your heart strains. Then, as suddenly as it began, the pain becomes overwhelming pleasure.
She gave me the power to delight with a thought. Or to kill. So stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. It is for the best.
Once again.
More writings on Orpheus. The so-called... The Prince... The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not... Praise be to my... This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. And so it is. A fabrication. A clever one, too, to masquerade as an ancient history. How many such stories could there be? And how many minds have been warped by them?
Your tadpoles connect, and you see the truth. Lae'zel speaks with conviction, but she is riddled with doubt.
Blackets will be done.
Direct me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in. Can't risk being in open view.
Something over there.
These boots have seen everything. Breathe deep and move. More for me. Right tool will do the trick.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Walk carefully, then. Or I will learn exactly what true soul tastes like.
Here we go. Ketheric's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god? letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him. Very much. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. That's not what it seems. I see you, shapeshifter. Let's see.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
That's curious.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing. You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
God, what is it? What now?
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly, an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across.
The reaction failed. Perhaps we can pawn it off as a luck potion.
The tentacle pulses within the wall. There is no hesitation. The tendrils tight. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you. struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you were the jeweled hope for their design. But now, you are their flaw. You abandoned me. You left me the slave of the puny chosen. Used to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
What is wrong with you? Pull away!
Careful. It nearly had you. Every bit as disgusting as the first time.
No places, only meat. Things never stop, only chop.
Greetings.
Never a dull moment.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted. I'd advise against it, in your case, at least. No disrespect intended, but this is not your typical magic. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. And she'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself, and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
No time to rest.
If Mistra were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. Not quite sure what to make of that. Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? And I suspect that suits her rather well for the time being. So long as I have her mission ahead of me, I suspect she'll not want to distract me with any undue moralizing. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece. We're up against the greatest threat Faerun has ever faced. I don't mind getting my hands dirty if it gives us a better chance of surviving. Whatever advantage I can gain for us, I will. And I refuse to feel guilty for it. No matter how much Mistra's chidings might echo in my... Now come. Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute. If we find it, we might turn it against him.
First, we have to find it. In fact, he keeps it very, very well hidden.
This calls for careful footwork. Light on my feet. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden. Trespassing?
They flew the cleric directly to the chapel above.
I won't fail.
Hells. Torchlight won't last long here.
Your desire.
All right. What now? Have to keep going. Ready and willing. Quite ready for you. What to do? Time to press ahead. That might be worth a look. Let's have a look.
Only I'd left when I still could.
Here we go.
The horizon seems... You should leave now.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Report to the Tollmaster!
Cheese from the Dale lands. Ugh. Or what's left of it. But that will fit in my pack.
What do you bring? I require good. You can pass, but first you must pay. More gold. All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay. The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold. 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 No. I paid back.
hope your soul is in good hands. Good idea, I think. Something over there. What's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre. See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
something over there.
Can't afford to let up. Let me strike true. Swift and lethal.
I don't fancy their chances. With diligence and care.
Need to act fast. Victory awaits.
The witching hour.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
I've got a long road ahead.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
One day I'll catch a break.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Don't give me trouble now. What's that? No traps, please.
The Shadow Curse is snuffing out the torches.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
Behold the mortal remains of Marvi Bullows, town crier, died loudly.
I should speak up.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me? Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen. A most impatient patient. Very well. Still your cries, restless soul. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister. Show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you. Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace. Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
You've made a grave mistake.
On the move. What should I do? Onward.
best be on my way. Let's see what this does.
Look at this place. Such horrors defy description.
Silence can be best. Give it a try sometime.
What's that? Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean. Here we go again.
Ready. Victory awaits.
Swords meet sorcery.
Eat this!
Don't get too close.
I'm ready.
Flames have been extinguished. A torch is no good in this place.
Should mind my step. Here goes nothing. What's in here? Bet I can crack that open. Open up. that blood? No, never mind.
I will not fall before my time. Needs healing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. I will not fall before my time.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's get going. At the ready. All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward. I'll give it a shot. Anything of use? Wonder what's past this. That might be worth a look. Might be useful.
Seek and you shall find me.
No one stopped me yet.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Reaction.
Way to the nearest library.
I am fury. I am death.
Talk to me.
Tale for the ages.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Time to strike.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Never wanted the easy path. What's in here?
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
What is this? This place. That. Melancholy.
Ah, so you're susceptible to the tragedy of a broken home. Maybe you've more in common with us weaker beings than you thought.
There's no call to be insulting.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
On the move.
Victory awaits. My path is true.
Mistra Rill. Knight to King 5.
A beautiful death. What's inside? Don't waste a step.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Something over there.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed. Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. My dear friend, I think you'll find I play my part in many a plot indeed. Cannot the same be said for you these days, true soul? Ah, I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face. I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. Until then, adieu.
All these dark businesses. They must have a stronghold nearby, or a temple.
No traps, please. A couple turns should do it. That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
I don't know you.
Bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip-deep in his juices.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
cleanse your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me. The only one left alive to tell your wicked tale. Kill another drink with me. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and fuse astound me again.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bastard. I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, love it up. Father Ketherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Questions done, finished, over, only drink. The spirit of the land, more drink.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing. You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. secret. No, not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Her cage. Her cage. Targan. Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong.
That's curious.
Drink too quickly. But
research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizabald's purple worm poison.
what's that? Thorm hated the bard's tunes. Maybe we'll get some.
Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
What's up for discussion? The distiller would... Maybe I need more pockets. Something over there.
The psionic detector is sounding. Blacket's warriors are upon us.
Will Wargad fail to kill you? I won't make the same mistake.
My faith will protect me. Swift and lethal.
No gloom, all doom.
The Quanith alerted us to the hunters.
What path lies before me? Let's have a look.
So, that's what people mean.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate.
not be cursed.
Fighting. Fury. I am death.
To keep going.
Need to stay focused. Heading there. I will ascend. Make way.
What fools these mortals be.
What's hiding here? If not over, then through.
the genie back. The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend. Most thoroughly. Witness.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. But this wasn't supposed to happen. I swear! I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! You didn't see it. Didn't see what the Dark Justiciar did. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. Like this? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
You vile sadist! What have you done to me? Not to the point of killing this body! You will join me in the darkness of oblivion! You treacherous insect!
On my way.
We've dealt with Madeline.
What's up for discussion?
The air stirred to punish a murderer. And you will be the judge. Make her bet.
You said I was gonna be punished. But the Dark Justicia promised you. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. I'm so sorry.
You will.
That might be worth a look. That might be worth a look. Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
your desire.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
That's curious.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
No traps, please. That's the symbol of Merkel.
Ketheric Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
With a flick of the wrist. Let's see what this does. Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it. An open tomb.
More to this place.
Sosun Elg Olof. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm had a daughter. I wonder what happened.
Nothing. She must have been disarmed.
calming a Sharan army. He's hiding his own past, just as he's keeping pieces of yours. Moonrise Towers. It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your disgrace. But how?
This must be the way forward.
A Sharan structure, going by the design.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. The answer lies in darkness.
Warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Waits the unworthy.
That voice. Could it be the Dark Goddess herself?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
The reign of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle.
You upset my plans. Leave.
I am their creator. I saved them from life. From death. From their skin and their flesh. Now they serve me. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
Here we go again.
Ready. Got to press on. I will ascend. Taking position.
For the ages. May it please, Mistra.
Breathe deep and move.
What should I do? Victory awaits. Chazith.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Fall by my hand. Can't slow down. Something good here. I hope. Oh. Let's get going. What's in here? Here we go.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Moving in. I smell a trap. Let's have a look. What's hiding here? Here goes nothing. Don't give me trouble now.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave! Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more. Talking of you, intruder, invader,
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
No time to dally.
What to do? Should mind my step.
You kill many, but many remain. Stop! Spare our lives or face my teeth and claws. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us and you will pay. There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
give it a shot. Can't keep me out.
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
Nothing of value comes easy.
Her most
Overcome my
vaunted
trials.
treasure.
Enter in my embrace.
Her most vaunted treasure.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important. Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Damn! That shade knocked me right back to the start. On my way. Free for the
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
path lies before me.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Her most hallowed mercy. Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Prime spot for an ambush. Here goes nothing. Try me. Anything of use? Let's see.
A tad malcontent.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
around you seems to quiver and cool, as if disturbed by some presence. An invisible, formless, welcoming presence. Child.
Lady Shah, is that you?
Indeed. Welcome. It has been a long road to bring you back to me, but there is more I need of you. Listen closely. Like the dark justiciars of old, you must journey to my innermost sanctum and make a sacrifice in my name. You will become my voice made flesh, to command all who bow to me. Seek out the library. It houses more than just knowledge. Find the Spear of Night. Wield it to make your sacrifice. You are ready. You were born for this. Now forth. Make me proud.
I won't fail you, my lady.
Moving ahead.
Concentrate.
I will ascend.
Let me recite their demise. What's inside? Seems simple enough. Never wanted the easy path. That might be worth a look. Seem to work.
What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song?
Open up.
That might be worth a look.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song?
This has...
Let's move.
Eager for battle.
The air is ripe with magic. One with the weave.
Oh, action, not reaction.
No one stopped me yet. Anything of use?
magic touch.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
There is work to do.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Open up. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Indolence breeds madness.
Ready and willing.
What's next, I wonder?
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
Chambers of Penance.
What's hiding here?
Let's finish this.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
Hope your soul is in good hands. Can't slow down.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
softly now.
Time to strike. On the move.
Fight's gotten stale, Hobbit. Stop embarrassing yourself. Let me end this.
Let's end this.
Victory awaits. What's the plan? Victory awaits.
Can't give up. Not now.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't afford to let up.
Time to strike.
I wonder what brought an Orthon to a place like this. We'll never find out now. How much further can I go? So much blood. What the hell's the
You will not take me.
That's the last one.
Dead
The
meat
inner
of
sanctum is
corpses.
within reach now.
Disgusting and uncomfortable. What's in here? Better not be cursed. A very gory idea of art. Let's have a look.
To make a visage so grand.
Your daughter. Come closer. Now.
Bet I can crack that open.
inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late. Merkel's fat lapdog.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
I'll strike you down.
I am fury. I am death. On the move. I'm ready.
On my way.
On my way. Blood follows me everywhere.
Your daughter. Come closer. Now.
I should speak up.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. Is it? I've seen inside your head, thanks to my troops. Besides, if you were an enemy, you'd be completely surrounded. You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorn, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes? I do not cower. I plan, I command, I create. General Thorn trusts me. He knows I will deliver. He knows I will stand by him long after all others wilt and fall. You and all the rest have only one body with which to serve. I have as many as I care to make. Interesting and private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief. Fine. I'll forgive your transgressions this time. There are much grander things at stake. The Night Song is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course. Now, given your prying nature, I have work for you as a scout. The Night Song lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. And spoil the surprise? I think not. But let's just say that the Night Song was a unique specimen even before I began my work. Words, even my words, are woefully insufficient. When you see for yourself, you will understand. I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The Night Song is close, but the way is barred, and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded, or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along, for now.
The devil is of no relevance to my goal. Besides, it seems you handled him well enough. I no longer hear that blasted singing of his. Perhaps I will seek out his carcass, should I be afforded the opportunity. Surely there are some parts I could put to use. Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell. In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased. My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever. No rest for you yet, Mikan. You will serve me until I am satisfied. Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Now? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Kill me? Death is my ally, fool.
Allow me to demonstrate. No traps, please.
the blood of Selûne and Rai is a warrior of Shah.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show great
The end is near.
Do not falter.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the shroud yourself in blackest night.
Justice here.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
You feel your mind slip into Shadowhearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another. Ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Night Singer.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood, and be wary of your companion. He pries in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to hear! It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests. Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
The party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope. Your party is gathered. You are ready. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Just a little bit farther. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
adoration.
Need to find a way forward.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Descend to her.
I have vanquished your foes.
Listen.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
There it is. True death, at last. You are Shah's child, after all. And I am.
It is done. You have proven yourself. You have answered my highest calling. My chosen. My warrior. My dark justiciar. No more hiding. Let me show you. Let all see how you have served me, Shadowheart, and how you have been rewarded. pain is now your power. Wield it true. My charge must be cleansed. You shall be my instrument in ridding it of the impure. Then you shall take up the mantle as its new leader. First, hunt down the traitor, Ketheric Thorm. He shunned my embrace. He let my armies be slaughtered. He used my domain to safeguard his wretched life. But now, without the Night Song, he is vulnerable. End him. In my name, Shadowheart. Let him see you in your splendor before you shut his eyes forever. Once he is vanquished, Baldur's Gate awaits. Your holy work will continue there, where you first learned of my embrace. Take up my spear again and go forth. Let the cleansing begin.
I've actually done it. A Dark Justiciar chosen by Lady Shar. It almost doesn't feel real. Well, it appears my days of seeking her approval are at an end. Lady Shar's church in Baldur's Gate has yet to be cleansed. A rot has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must cut out. Even once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness is restored. There is one other matter. As the chosen of Lady Shar, it is time to carry myself like one. I still carry certain vestiges of a novice. That will no longer do. If I am to lead in Lady Shar's name, I must look the part. Leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean soon enough. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Better than I thought possible. I have done as Lady Shar wished, and she has rewarded me in turn. All is well. Or almost. The Night Singer wants my heart. All of it.
Something good here. I hope.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What now? Light on my feet.
It was you. You destroyed the Night Song. How could you do this to us? To Ketheric? To the Absolute? You've turned your back on our Chosen in the most heinous way. And our retribution will be terrible! Surrender, and I'll kill you quickly.
I will ascend.
Need to stay focused.
Take you.
Gone with the weave.
You will not take me.
Time to strike.
Got to focus.
The last board is set. Danse macabre.
My injuries need tending.
Cannot take much more.
Take you.
What now?
Swift and lethal.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Won't last much longer.
These boots have seen everything.
There's no time to waste. Looking ahead, another step forward. Onward.
I don't fancy their Joneses. Their worst nightmare.
Eat this!
One day I'll catch a break.
favor. Certainly.
I will not know failure.
Time to press ahead. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I've got to keep fighting.
Swords meet sorcery.
Death won't take me yet.
Got to concentrate. Time to meet your maker.
Breathe deep and move. What's inside? You've made a grave mistake. Can't risk being in open view. Oh, my hands. watching me. Open up. This calls for careful footwork.
Victory awaits. Have to keep going.
Where do I go from here?
Time to strike. You bow or you break.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
A long way to go still.
Still alive. So that's progress.
A long way from Waterdeep.
I've got a long road ahead.
It is so full of
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me? You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now? We're not so different, it seems. We both want what we want. And no opposition, no resistance will prevent us. And yet, you have beaten me. It has taken a century of misfortune. A century of loss. A century of regret. And now, perhaps, it is over. I am
am the Chosen. The Chosen. Did you know that? I gave up everything. My family, my life. I cannot stop here. I must finish what I started. One way or another. Do what I say. Prostrate yourself before me, for if you do not, your suffering will be worse. It is better that you bow. Do you hear me? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Cutting to the chase. Focus your attack, soldiers! My lord beckons me. You have no idea what you're meddling with. You're a pawn, a slave to forces you cannot comprehend. I am the Chosen. And you are nothing. Follow. See.
That tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must follow where it went.
Magda!
To let up. Take your
is the advantage.
Time to strike.
No gloom, all doom. That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric. What's inside? Very well. No traps, please. Let's see.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest. As on the Nautilus, we must not leave it intact.
Quite right.
Mind flayers and civilians.
So the pod is empty. Traces of psychic energy
This
still
must be where they
linger about
infected.
it. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories, and in this pod, you see the streets of Baldur's Gate. The emblem of desperation, amusement, curiosity. The device does not make you feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravenguard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Kill! Kill! Kill again!
Swift and lethal.
May the gods take you first. Have to keep going. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of stones, the carver of crypts, the dancer of march. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory. Lashers. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you! I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. Poor stupid thing. Why is it even here? I thought we sent its pod away, so it could be used elsewhere. Oh, adorable. I did miss it. Its simplicity, its fear, its thrashing its own head against its pod, cracking its skull again and again in a futile attempt to escape. Oh, how precious. Sweeter than any woman who still has her brain. The things I'd do with you if I was in command of the parasite piloting you. I think we have to put you down, though, dear one. Something must have gone wrong for you to have wandered all the way back here. Even if it is pleasant to be reunited. This won't hurt a bit. Though I don't suppose you can feel much now, anyway.
flank. Outsmart.
Victory awaits. Make way. Ready. Onward.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. You were no Merkel cultist, that much is sure. You sense in your soul you were something far greater.
Don't waste a step. Let's have a look.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Something good here. I hope.
The moment comes. The absolute.
Fascinating.
Time for some bloody work. I'll give it a shot. I speak, they burn.
Eat this!
Got to focus.
Behold the dance of death. Death is but a word away.
I am fury. I am death.
Come on. Can't stay idle. I won't give in. At the ready. What's hiding here?
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Better not be cursed.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for. It is incomplete.
Welcome.
To see what's back there. A rubber foot in my back.
Design. Our destiny. Design.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Your tad... And just...
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
I'm decidedly.
I feel glorious.
Down.
Feeling of jubilee. It's gone. Oh, what a relief it is to return to a state of appropriate dread.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A geek thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Master. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Chop, chop. Help them. Become. Yes. Yes. Please. At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Victory awaits.
Can't slow down.
I suppose a lake of blood counts as rustic in this illithid hell.
Here goes nothing.
Descend. Evacuate.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? Maybe I need more pockets. Platform's already here. Is anyone else's temple squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Bor!
Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts of my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way!
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Merkel's chosen has fallen. Jamar Zalav Lakith.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together.
The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential, and it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
My faith will guide me.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Action, not reaction.
Which way to the nearest library?
At least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
every twist of its corridors, I find only more questions.
Our goal is clear, is it not?
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.